Hello, everybody. Good evening. It is I, Terminal Heart. We are streaming my last stream before the KC event starts. Next stream, I will also probably fire my save dungeons run. So, yep, as many of us predicted, the new dungeon schedule, it will be a basically every 2 weeks. They will run an event. 2 weeks on, so basically 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. So this is basically a dungeons event every month now. The next one is scheduled for August 8th. With that said, I will just fire my save dungeons run as soon as possible. I won't wait till the last minute. It could happen as early as tomorrow. So also, I'm going to do a throw first. And also, I read that whole CTV announcement. What the fuck did I just read? Keep in mind, I never did the first Beastlands event, so to me this is foreign. Like, what is this? I didn't even get to do a full loop of the 10 chapters, because of how ungodly long the campaign, the chapters are. You know, the battles are in the chapters. Totaling how long each chapter is. I only made it, this is chapter 9. We didn't even make it to the 10th chapter. We didn't even get a full loop of phase 1. You'll see what I mean next time I stream the campaign. Meaning this was actually technically a 12 campaign. 10 plus 2. And the 10 chapters are exactly the same. No difference, as we've seen. The next 2, they'll be totally different. We'll see what they're like. Also, the new PFP has debuted. It is based off of my main VR chat avatar. I did not create this avatar. I bought it off of someone from Japan on Booth. It was also featured in the Japanese Anime Museum series, their 9th installment. When I was looking for an avatar to use, all my anime girls I have, my anime avatars, this is the one that stood out for me. So that is ultimately why this one became my main one. Not only that, but it is the only avatar that I bought the full version of. So that's the story of it. What I thought would be one full avatar, it was actually 3 full avatars of the same character, just in 3 different colors. The main being blue, but the alternates were Sakura Blossom Pink and the monochrome black and white. So yeah. Definitely check out this avatar on Booth. When I have time, I'll put the credits where credits are due, and I'll link to the avatar if anyone else wants to buy it for their own VR chat anime girl fantasies. And with that said, we're doing a throw right now. Let me just do final checks before we do this stream. This is going to be a chapter long. There's no way I'm going to have time to do the 10th chapter. In fact, at 10 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, which is 7 a.m. Pacific Time, the devs have asked everyone to stop running campaign while they begin to patch in and work on the 2 chapters as they destroy these 10. It will just be those 2 chapters for the remainder of the campaign. And they will finally reveal the final boss. Also, from what someone told me, there will be no super boss because Beastlands 1, this being Beastlands 2, just like Beastlands 1, will not have a super boss. There will be no super boss. We will finally see the final boss at the very end of Phase 2, Chapter 2. I will end off on Chapter 9, Phase 1. With all that said, I'm doing a throw because there's no way I'm going to have enough people to start with this. So... You are listening to me probably die very soon. Okay, I'm just going to check what is the quickest route. So 1, 2, 3, 4...
It's
8! It's 8 chapters! Oh, it's 8 chapters, apparently. No way. Yep, I know what route I'm taking. But if I want both gold chests, instead of just one... Both gold chests and one skin chest instead of just one gold chest, one skin chest, that would actually extend it to 9 battles. I think I will do the 9 battles. This one's going to take up basically high south and then full south. Actually, no, it'll go to center and then go down to full south if I'm checking this correctly. And I will start the battle. I've done my throw. Oh no, it's 10 battles if I go the way I was planning. I think I'm just going to do the 8 battles. Everyone's probably got plenty of gold. Happy placing. There's like an impromptu stream, so we'll just see what happens. Because as you all know, my streams have this weird tendency to start very slow with people placing in the battles and also the viewer count. But then once it starts to like build, it stays that way for basically the whole stream. It might drop off as the stream if the stream is really long, but around the midpoint, it definitely goes pretty high. I'll actually not customize this truck that much because there's something I want to test with this truck. I didn't get the configuration 100% the way I wanted to. So we'll just do it again. I wonder how Clash is doing now that Dungeons has ended.
Turn right.
Clash is probably doing really well right now, I'm sure.
In 50 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 50 meters, turn left.
Holy bad lag. What was even lagging there?
In In 50 meters, turn left. Turn left. Continue straight. Keep right. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Take the exit. You have arrived.
Somehow the truck stalled. I don't know how that's possible. That's the only transmission we can actually use, strangely enough. There is one thing I want to test with this truck, and it's also a further test to make sure the realistic gas prices mod still works with my increased delivery time thing. And thankfully we know it still works with my Genshin drivers mod. You mean it's not like the ETS2 version? What? Or there are super singles on the American Truck Simulator version. That is so lame. Where it is, it's based off the stock SES tires for the companies. Alright, this actually will undergo a full change then. "27 hours later." Oh wow, that's a dirty truck. Oh, that's part of the new skin pack we have. It looks good. Really adds a nice element to this. Looks dirty. It looks nice. It adds a new element. Trucks that are completely dirty, that have been working hard in dirty, muddy conditions. I'm gonna hope that's actually a real company. It'd suck if it wasn't. Hello, Agree. Hopefully you had a good breakfast and ready for a chapter of Stream Raiders? Ready for some trucks while we do it? Oh, it's good to see you. I've decided to just go ahead and... I was only going to do a minor strain test with this truck, but I have decided to just go ahead and fully drive it. I could do a full redo of this truck.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
There you go, Pokemon! It's Pokemon! It's a Beedrill! Oh my, would you look at that? Do I really have to do that every single time? Do I have to refresh it every single time I go live? Not sure why it's doing that, but there's a way to like force a sync. I guess apparently I do have to do it every time now. Interesting. That's actually interesting. Congrats on the catch, by the way. I remember one time when I was changing the rear hub on one of the trucks, the game did crash the desktop. It was with the Renault T, I think, when customizing it off screen, so I need to be super careful. Which was why I hesitated a little there. Nah, let's do purple for something a little different. See, nah, white I think just fits the best for this. Alright, we got our first ad of a stream coming. Ad about to start. But since I'm just doing truck customization, I'm just going to continue. Anyway, I did congratulate you on the catch, right? If I didn't, I apologize. Ooh, that sounds good. But I don't know, those horns might not really fit the truck very well. Hello, Lumi! Well, Lumi. Must be an off day that you got to have some fun. Now it's you. How have you been? How has Aaron been? Trucks, I don't think trucks go very well with cows. For multiple reasons.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
That's a topic for another time. Okay, good. Actually, that was correct. So, let's go. What's our next trip? Fair, considering there's already nude beaches. Fair. That's fair. I guess. I mean, I'm for it, but probably for reasons I probably should not say on stream. If I ever went to Finland. And I just remembered I forgot maybe a decal. Especially because I want people to actually watch my streams. So I won't state my reasons. I mean, it just depends on, like, the culture and whatnot, I guess. You know what? Just for you, since you're a trucker babe, and there are trucker babes in Finland, there you go. A little sticker commemorating that. One more time for the horn, because it's... We actually just drove over from where I made this delivery in Finland to this repair shop in the same town. So, one more time in Finland. I approve of that horn. That's a good horn. Fits the truck well, I think. Oh, that's a good sounding. As I said at the end of the last stream when driving the Mercedes in the previous configuration that you just saw until like the start of the stream, I really like this. Speaking of which, has anyone placed in my Stream Raiders battle? So thank you for your patience again, everybody. You know, I'm thinking about just doing the 10 battles to maximize it, because I have a feeling this is gonna fly by. Now I'm gonna do a trip other than Finland where I'm allowed to honk my horn whenever I want. Hopefully. We got it. Good job, everyone. Let's try the vampire. Alright, well, it's a good thing I got the stream on early enough, because at least you got to see it this time, because usually it's been just air, and it's been, because, like, it's like morning when the sun's coming up when I've usually been doing this stream. So luckily I was able to get it on a little early, so you could be the one to see it this time. Hopefully she is doing well. I think that will do.
Navigation resumed.
Yep. You know, I'm really surprised she doesn't play Honkai Star Rail, because I saw a little bit of it from one of the channels I most recently followed, and admittedly, so far one of my favorite streamers. She was playing Honkai Star Rail, and it looked pretty okay. It looked pretty good. It didn't look any better or any different or worse than Genshin or Wuwa. So it seems like a pretty decent game to play. I'm really curious how Alloy is there, because that's the only Honkai Star Rail character I care about, for obvious reasons. Yep, iBlog, it works. We got a pretty long route too, so yeah. I'm pretty happy about that. But this character's apparently named Alloy. We talked about it. I talked about it with Aaron. Like, they had this whole thing where Alloy wasn't very liked in Genshin. So they decided to just... Honkai Star Rail decided to make their own Alloy, and the people at Genshin gave them permission, so they made this Alloy. The driver model in my truck right now is literally Honkai Star Rail drivers. Not even joking. Straight up. Is that not Alloy? Unless I'm retarded and I read everything wrong. I don't... Looks close enough. Well, it's a good thing I know that now. Well, took someone long enough to say it. I don't know. Like, I was talking to this Aaron, and it looked like Aaron was saying, you know, I mean... Like I said, that's why I say all this stuff. I need to be absolutely sure. Well, then what the hell is that Aether and Alloy stuff I've been seeing on Reddit? What the hell's that shit, then? Who's the... I'm just gonna shut up. Look, I'll DM you about it. Listen, I'll DM you the images. And who the hell is that then?
GPS signal lost. Navigation resumed.
Oh, you can go to Greenland.
GPS signal lost. Navigation resumed. Turn right. Continue straight.
Sounds deeper and more potent than the OM471. Even though it's a difference of like
Turn
a
left.
value of 2. So yeah. After we get to our trailer and hook it up, I'm gonna do it. Hold on.
Keep left. Then turn left.
Whoa. Tires.
Turn left.
Yeah, we should not be using the retarder when we are not hauling a trailer. That is extreme. Stopping right there.
Continue straight.
You want to hear more screechy tires? Listen, I'm going to slam on the brakes right now. didn't that time. Speed bump.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
In 50 meters.
And
turn
yes, it's
right.
pronounced Nice in France. It's not nice. So I really need to clarify that.
Turn right.
Do I have that Pokemon? I do. See, look, I'll show you. If you would ever come on Discord, I would show you. You know, I'll just post it here. Hello. Yeah, I changed it because it's my VR chat avatar. Bought it off a booth and I liked it. Yeah. That's gonna cause some confusion, but yeah, good to see you again. How have you been? Come on, you're gonna make me really search your username up? Oh, now you're on. Oh, now you're on. Oh, now you're on. Who the hell is that then? Yeah, but hey, as long as it's all good. Okay, let me go hook this trailer up now.
You have arrived.
I'm here. My truck and plane, what? What do you mean by that?
Navigation resumed.
I don't question it. Whatever it is, I'm like, yeah.
Navigation resumed.
All right, let's begin planning our route out. Our 29 hours, 22-minute drive, so that's a lot of time to enjoy this truck. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, yes, we're going through reworked Switzerland, actually. No, I don't want to go into the city. We will bypass that. That doesn't look like it was really redone that much, but much of this road definitely looks like it was redone. That's going to get dangerously close to Pietro Crouch. I'm not even going to pronounce that. To where I accidentally uncover it. So I need to make a note of that. There you go. That's a blog. Where's the L blog? Hold up, wait up. Wait up. Yeah, no, there's no avoiding it. I mean, I could try to cheat warp past the city and cheat warp into loads if I really wanted to, but what's the fun in that? If I really wanted to do that.
Navigation resumed.
Anyway, let's get driving. We got a long drive ahead of us, and it's most likely going to take the rest of the stream. So the rest of the chapter. So, thank you for telling me. Okay, now we know. Okay, let's drive. Let's finally get this underway. A long time to bond with this truck. No, that's actually from Avatar Museum. It's something that's year-round, and there's like 10 installments of it already. It was not from VCAT. I owned this like a month before this VCAT for summer 2024 happened. I saw some of the VCAT world, but I haven't seen all the portals that lead to other worlds in the main hub hotel thingy. In fact, I was just last night. Welcome to stream, by the way. It is now my
Continue
profile
straight,
pic.
Then turn right.
Because I figured I use it in VR chat all the time, so I unify it. Especially if I never stream VR chat, because that shit seems complicated to stream. Especially if I'm going to VR it, which I usually do. I don't know who Rusk is. Who is Rusk? Maybe I've seen them before, but I just don't remember, because there's so many, like, avatars. So yeah, I'm on VR chat if you want to send me a friend request. Same username as everywhere else. If, you know, you could definitely send me a friend request. The name of my avatar is Lieber Marine, and shit. That move would hurt like hell in real life. That would probably damage the truck. And the trailer, and the cargo.
Straight.
Of canned pineapple. Well, there you go. It's in the back if you need canned pineapple. Right there. We have 20 tons of it. It's good to have a long route for once. It's not much changing
Continue
of
straight.
anything.
Then turn
Understandable. I
Turn
did it
left.
mostly to join a VR exercise chat group. And I like it. It's helped. Ew! That's why you use pizza? Ew! Ew! Although the pineapple chicken's probably good. Although it doesn't sound as bad as banana pizza in Sweden. Ugh.
In 50 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Oh, whoops, I took out the, oh no, I took out the Mito telepasses. The Mito things, oh no, whoops. When trying to put more interior accessories, I forgot about that. I knew there was like probably something I was missing. Ah, well. We're not going to be looking that way anyway. Well, just pretend my character has it in their, like, glove compartment or something and I just wave it when it's time. Alright, the GTA 5 traffic pack. A truck from that traffic pack. I added that in for more traffic variety, because why not? I used one mod from the other person, and the mod seemed very reliable and good, and very updated when needed to, so I figured why not? And it's cool to see the little cameos from the cars that you might know from other GTA 5 and then also other games. Even if those are fictional cars, but they are absolutely for sure probably based on real life models. So yeah, sit back and enjoy the ride. Pleasure having you all. Regular stock horn.
Keep
Stock
left.
acid horn. But this is the horn you want. Exterior view of our truck. Some people drive like this, but it must be really hard to do with a keyboard. It actually must be very easy to do with a controller, and then also very easy to do with a wheel, but it's like, it's extremely hard to do with keyboard. Let's try it. Most people drive with the interior camera anyway for realism, and it's easy. I would have to use those if I do this.
It's Pikachu!
It's Blueberry!
Fuck!
Whoops, sorry. But you can pass, it's okay. Okay, I got more. Fuck. I better behave because Aaron got on Discord just to pin the message about Alloy from Honkai Star Rail. She got on Discord just for this. Really now? Really? Well, thank you for the pin. Those are nice images. I like them. Oh, that's a great character that Griefer B just posted in Not For Safe for Work art. That's a great recent United States cruiser ship. Everybody loves her. And in the event where she first debuted, she was my favorite out of the ships to get from that event. Ironically, I think it was the last event I did before I started streaming Kantai Collection. That's a good one. Well, hi, Aaron. I hope you're enjoying Wuthering Waves and also enjoying the fact that Lumi is actually watching me for once. I'm gonna stop responding to pings because it's another one. Well, it's a good thing I got Sunken already, because damn, that's an Ultra Miss on a C tier. That's an Ultra Miss on a C tier. I don't know what to tell you, Gree. Man, I'm so glad I got like 80% of the Pokemon already that appear. What's our initial Imperial miles per gallon? 4.1. Damn, this must be the ultra heavy, just the heavy duty engine. This is definitely not an economical engine. That's pretty bad. That's some of the worst we've had from any truck ever. But granted, this is a very uneven terrain area, so... And we haven't been on the highway that long. I've been flooring it because we've been on the governor, so yeah. Sex. Sex. Okay, the telepass, which is the express lane, is towards the right. Yes. That's what we call character. That's what we call anime females, breast. Welcome to the stream, Aaron. How are ya? Thank you for pinning the image about Aloy or Stella or whoever it is now. And now I know why those images exist. And it's really driving home the point how bad Aloy and Genshin Impact sucked. So yeah, who is this character now? Who is this character? I thought it was Aloy, but apparently Lumi says it's Stella. Do you agree with this, Aaron?
Keep right. Then.
Do you agree with the statement? This is like the first time in ages that Lumi and Aaron are in the same chat at the same time. Alright, well, thank you. Like the first time in like ever. I don't remember the last time this has happened. But yeah, it's not going to last long, I know. She told me she's going to work soon. You're gaming while listening. And then tabbing out of the game. Or pausing and then clicking out of the game. Just to respond if I say anything. Or DM me on Discord. Yes, you have me in the background. I'm sure. So yes, you know, we have image boards in my Discord server for a reason. I will neither confirm or deny we have a not safe for works channel there. You could post images of these breasts of these characters, these woo-wah breasts of all the characters in the woo-wah who have the breast if you want. I mean, give my channel some life instead of just random Conclave Twitter pics. Oh, I'm sorry, X. It's not Twitter anymore, it's X. .4, it's definitely going up. It's definitely climbing as I'm off the throttle. I'm just riding down. Letting off, coasting a lot. I call it Elon Musk's shithole. Personally. Look at this, we're just riding down. Look at that gas mount just shoot up. That economy just shoot up. Yep. See, look, we do have a Discord if you'd like to join. I also have Steam. I also have my Steam account if you want to join. I also have my VR chat profile. Hopefully you can see it when logged in. Because I tested when logging out. You can't see it unless you're logged in. But it should direct to my profile in VR chat. If you want to add me. And we got battle. That's the most important. Like, I should have had that a long time ago for that one person who went to place with us, who hadn't placed in a while, but he couldn't. Lumi, you should get in here. Aaron's already in here. We're almost at 20 people in the server. Incredibly, that's 20 more people than I thought I would ever get in this server. So, thank you. That's 20 more than I ever expected. Fucking Wilhelm. Ah, yes, a picture of Hatsuzuki in Safe for Work art. That is a character. She's already at her Kai-ni, but holy shit. Her Kai-ni, you'll see in the event, it's the most broken thing that's ever been on a destroyer ever. It's literally Yahagi or Yamato crazy. It was just VFX. It was just a VFX skin from the glitched speedrun event. Yeah. Okay, here's what I have planned. We're gonna go down here. Wait. Actually, no, we're gonna go here, and then 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 we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here. I will put chest next. And I'm not talking about human chest. I'm talking about the chest made by humans. I'm gonna place a barbarian because the quest is asking for that. Yeah, like it's gonna be any good here, but I'm just gonna put it down. We're probably gonna get nobody placing in our battles or nobody watching the stream. Well, it's gonna be a little below average. We're gonna get people, but I think it's gonna be below average with the viewer count and the placers because as soon as Dungeons ended and it's not in Dungeons 23 was just announced to be 2 weeks. So we were right. This is the brand new Dungeons schedule. There will be a Dungeons event every month. They will each last 2 weeks, and then the other 2 weeks of the month are out of season, and that's when people are gonna fire all their saved runs. We have our saved run saved. Don't you worry. I am going to run it tomorrow. I have to get it out of the way. We're gonna run it tomorrow, and frankly, I don't care if the run dies on level 2. We will run it tomorrow. Or the next day that Grief 4B is available. Yeah, it's official. At least Clash is active for once. It was fucking dead last time. That is why I have decided, fuck it. I'm just gonna put down vibes. I'm just gonna put down vibe shit, and although I still want the tier list, I'm just gonna put down vibe shit, and that's it. So haha, Alex, you have to become a regular streamer to give us the tier list and show the Dungeons run. You gotta be a regular streamer now, ha! You gotta be a regular streamer, ha! I'm gonna do it at night our time, just because, you know, we gotta do it for Gree, because if Gree doesn't place with me, he's not gonna place with anybody. Sorry, Gree. Your streams are good. What do you mean, Warning? Your streams are good. You're entertaining. Well, then we won't run it tomorrow. We have to see what happens. I'm expecting her to do it, but I don't know how long. If it's a skinathon, it's gonna go 24 hours. Her skinathon is like skinathons are supposed to go 24 hours. One person did it for 7 days, which was insane. So it should be, yeah. So I'm taking a note of that. Remember, my star is a former leaderboard placer. So she definitely... That's a run that's going to go very deep, I think. So, Gray, are you listening? We need to plan this out. What's an alternate day you can run it? Because we have to dodge the skinathons. Or alternate time we can run it. We are predicting her skinathon is going to be 24 hours. I mean, Busy Beth, of all people, did a 24-hour marathon for her skinathon. It's going to be a 24-hour stream. We should have run it tonight. We really should have run it tonight. If I had known, we would have run it like now. But then they forced my hand with this absolute bombshell of an announcement with the rest of the campaign. My hand got forced. Ugh. The problem is, even if her skinathon goes 24 hours, here's the rules for a skinathon. You have to have a saved dungeons run. You have to run dungeons if, like, you have a dungeons run available or if it's in season. And it has to go at least 24 hours. Those are the rules for a skinathon to make really it worth doing. Like I said, it's a saved dungeons run. She's one of the 10 biggest captains in the game. She will get so many people. She will be able to brute force to a good run. And that run is probably going to go well into the night. It will go long. And I placed with her before. I know how deep her runs can get. And let me check my DMs because I keep getting DMs. So just keep me posted. Keep me posted. But then again, I heard she did have a... Yeah, those dirty skins are really interesting to look at. They add realism. That's one of the most recent AI traffic packs I've added. Also, fun fact, you can actually... There's also other add-on versions of that skin pack that you can use for your own trucks and trailers. They're really nice. Or there's even extensions to add more on top of it. I'm going to look into all of them when I have the time. So yeah, like I said, keep me posted. Oops, I accidentally put it into neutral. Like I legitimately did. Oops. The traffic actually has speed now, and it's not like bunched up so much to where it's causing the game to have like the performance issues that were so bad during 1.50. Because here's a situation with Grief would be in preparing like Conclave stuff. He's not just doing it for himself, he's also helping me, going ahead, planning things for me. And he's also planning things for his other friends who are still only playing Kantai Collection mainly because of his help. He is trying to carry a lot of people through these events. He, for some of us English, like non-Japanese players, he's our lifeline. That is why I really want to get this out of the way as soon as possible. But whenever we do this Save Dungeons run, I'm honestly gonna run the same strategy that I did during my previous 2 runs. Because they were pretty good. We had like the run that had the score of 57, making it my 4th best Dungeons run of all time. Just by vibing pretty much 90% of the time. And we also took placement cap off on level when we got to Jerry. However, because trying to save a run actually went pretty bad for both me and Gree, it did definitely take some attempts. We are debating actually not turning on the placement period. We are not turning on the placement cap, I mean. Like, we are debating that, because, oh my god. We don't want the run to die because, like, we didn't have enough units placed. To die on, like, you know, level 2 or something. We are debating it. Like, at this point, I just want the run to not be an embarrassment. I want the run to at least get past, you know, level 15 at this point. I don't want it to be a total embarrassment. I want it to be where it was worth doing it. Worth doing the stream of it, you know? Why is this bus so slow? Yo, that car is so slow now. Whenever you see those, they're so slow now. But though, with the RTD mod, they were like any other car. That's a lot of time we got to do this. That's nice. That's good. That's good. That is a lot of time we got. Hold up. What do they mean by right? Let me double check this. Okay, we do have to like exit right because apparently I don't know where that goes. That like is something. But let me double check. We have to in like 4.5 hours. I'm not going to pull in here. I'll make my decision when this becomes the next marker. Either here or here is where we're going to stop the truck. And do our 9-hour rest period. Because I've decided to just stick with the default 11 hours. Because apparently 11 hours is really how it is in the European rules for the truck. So that, it doesn't really matter.
Keep right.
There's like barely any traffic in the day, strangely enough. I'm starting to think there's not much traffic because it's at parts that are heavily to like lag. I think it really like reduces the traffic to try to adjust. That's what I've noticed. Because it can lag heavily if there's like, if in the city, you know, there'd be a lot of traffic like you expect. Because of how long this route is, I'm actually going to just... No, let's be nice. This gives me time to check stuff. Welcome back, everyone.
Keep left.
We're back. Now hopefully I can do this drive in peace. Thank you for the epic musketeer.
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Continue straight.
Very.
Fuck!
Because it's a separate road from going where I would go normally. .9 imperial miles per gallon. Nice. It's a nice, relaxing drive now, where you don't have to worry about the traffic as much. In fact, the traffic is filtering out. The game has it to 11 before you have to, like, well, sleep, and then you start getting avoid sleeping offense fines. They're not expensive, but they will add up. Because that's the one that will get you the most, because you're completely in violation of it because you're still on duty. It's 11, it's basically like this, 11 hours on duty / awake, 9 hours off duty / sleeping. That's how it is. 2 hours, 20 minutes left. Yeah, it has to be this one. It's gonna have to be this one. Because after that, it's to there, and that's a little long. That's what she said. Yeah, I get the whole
resumed.
you're not allowed to do paperwork or such during the break because you're supposed to be off duty. That's still on duty, doing something for the trip. Well, it's nice to see that truck slowing, let us in. I've noticed something on these on-ramps. There is an issue. It's like the trucks are like, and the vehicles are like racing each other, racing you. Like, I've noticed. That was a little bit of an issue. Like, this is fine. It's genuinely going faster than me, but yeah. Here it's not. In this game, it's not. It's always 11:09. So that adds up to 20 hours, and then the 4 hours are just whatever in the day. It's just unified for the game, even though each country has it a little different. Jeez, I wonder if you and Lumi both know about trucks more than I do. You mean like this thing up here, like the VDO? And the thing next to the VDO, you mean like those things? Yeah, they do check that. That's why it's there. You also have to like sign in, I think. And then when you're off duty, you have to sign out. And then when you're back on duty, you have to sign in, if I remember correctly. From a video I saw like a long time ago. Which was, if I remember correctly, the Mercedes, the first or second gen Mercedes Actros demonstration video. The fun fact, this is the 4th gen Mercedes Actros. And oh my goodness, it's radically different from the first 3 gens. The 5th gen, which is the current one, and announced to eventually be put in this game, hopefully sometime within the next year, is going to have an all-digital dash. Exterior-wise, it's going to look exactly the same. Yeah. Hey, Tampere! Where does she live, Turku or Tampere? Which side is she closer to her residence? Or the base? So basically near you. Hey, auntie, I did this in a truck today. Look, I want to talk about my truck. Here's what a truck does. And then you're like, ah, niece, you're so talented. Of course, you're both probably saying it in Finnish, not English. You're so talented. You're doing so wonderful. I know you're going to have a great career as a truck driver. You will go down in Finnish legend as one of the best truckers of all time. Thank you for the epic bone. The epic rogue. Speaking of, that's an older generation Actros that passed by. I think that's the second, that's like the 3rd gen, the previous gen that just passed by. I like those trucks personally, even though a lot of people think that is the worst of the prime mover trucks in Europe. But I like them. There's something about them. I like the sounds they make. I like the cheap feel of it. It feels more like a 90s car. I like it. It felt car to me. Cheap Japanese import car. It had that feel because I remember one of my mom's friends used to only get those types of cars. Yeah, fair enough. Well, if you got it, you can use it. Look, we're not going to be able to do any of the 10th chapter, which is the last chapter of phase 1 of this campaign. With stream raiders, but at least we'll see what the map looks like. But I heard it's just a like the last maps are just refreshes of the first 3 chapters, so I don't think we're missing anything. Except for maybe getting people loyalty and missing an extra chance to get more people, more eyes on you. But when you're doing the last 2 chapters, which is phase 2, I think that's when it matters the most, because that's where the final boss is going to be. I prefer a more linear, simple one. It's more leisure, where it was like 7 or 8 chapters of fuck! Where it was like 7 or 8 battles a chapter. Yeah, it didn't speed. It didn't speed up to 40 kilometers. It was 30. And I was already closer to 40 kilometers. So that's like, don't have any excuse for that one, unfortunately. Yeah, I said what I said. I said what I said. I said what I said. Yeah. I'm sure you both would know all about 7 or 8 chapters of fucking. I'm sure. Look, that's your own damn business if you do 7 or 8 chapters. That's your own damn business. That goes for anybody in chat. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing.
Keep right.
Man, this feels like the old days when we just talked about, you know, some wild stuff. We talked about some wild stuff years ago.
Take the exit on the right.
In the previous era. And we're hoping to bring back those glory days. We really are. So here's the thing about... oh my god, 1 minute. Exactly 1 minute. But because of the scaling, we're not in the city. This is going to be like... Good night, everybody! Waste no time. Sign the fuck out. Go to fuck to sleep. Alright. 9 hours later, what did everybody else do? If we kept going a little longer, we would have started to get avoid sleeping offense fines. Which in reality, as we know it, is over duty hours. Is maximum hours on duty violation, basically. But they just called it that. They make you tired after like 11 hours, which is kind of unrealistic, but it's what it is. Okay, here's the issue I'm dealing with now. I need to test something. We're going to temporarily turn it to full metric instead of the British mishmash of Imperial and metric. I need to check if the realistic fuel prices is correct. Because we don't need fuel, but I'm going to back up. Everybody, I'm backing up. Just letting you know. Warning you all. Man, with the real, if we were still using the RTD mod, it'd be like there's so much traffic, there'd be no way I could back up. More like Brazilian style traffic density as I joke around with my friends. Feels the same for both ATS and ETS in all ways, which was kind of odd. Alright. Let me check the mod I have. What prices does it have posted as of its last update? Gotta check if like there's still an overwrite with the mod order. Diesel price 1.81 liters. Hang on. In Italy.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's
Good timing
Pikachu!
as it's a Pokespawn as well.
Very.
Fuck!
But okay, what are our prices for the last update, which was yesterday? Where's Italy? 1.805 rounds up to 1.81 if I remember correctly. .805 would round up to 810, I think. So 1.810. Or 1.81 for us. Yep, it's correct. We got it. Since we're here, we may as well top off. So we don't have to worry about anything. And so when the next driver gets in, they still have fuel. Well, we both had it, so we just let it go, basically. Before we get more into it, I'm going to check on a few things. Here we go. Back on the road. See, even they're going at pretty good speed still. Okay, let me change it back to what I know a little better. You know, now that we have stream elements, I think we need to bring back all the... We can just port all those quotes to there. All the Aaron, like, saved from the bot part of our account. We can just port those all there, I think. Especially exclamation point disclaimer. I think that's important. And we can port each individual quote over. Gree is somehow able to do it because he's moderator, so Aaron and Lumi, you can both do it. It's add quote, I think. It would be add quote, I think, maybe. Also, that's the first time Griefer B ever said the F word. In all the time I knew him. Wow. I'm a bad influence. That's the first time he ever typed the F word. I'm a really bad influence, I'm sorry. I have no idea how it works, really. Okay, this is smooth now. They'd be like at a dead stop and waiting for one car to move individually, and yeah. Or worst case, both cars start inching up and then they get each other stuck because they get stuck into each other. And there's like no way to back up, so even worse. So that's pretty smooth. Yeah, we can just port all the quotes over. But holy shit, some of those quotes are like way years back, so yeah. And this means Erin is gonna have to turn on her little mini server PC again. Or whatever it was, and then we have to like paste each of those individually again. There you go, now you can add quotes. If you still have those quotes, hold on to them. It might be better if we just add this new era quotes to the stream raiders. But I still remember just almost a year ago, I think Erin was here for this. Thank you for the, you know, when I was saying thank you for the epic musketeer, and then it was in Quake, and I got like, I saw an enemy, and then the enemy hit me, and I was like, fuck. So it ended up being thank you for the epic musket fuck. Literally, thank you for the epic musket fuck. That must be very painful. I don't see how anyone would enjoy something like that. The women in my chat are saying these things. Can you believe that, guys? It's not me all the time. I swear, it's not me all the time. I swear. Other people get down and wild about this stuff. I swear, it's not all me. We need to be careful. There could be people between 13 and 18, between 13 and 17 who may not, who either should not be listening to this language or saying this stuff, or B, old people could be watching this channel with babies or kids. So yeah. Well, I mean, I don't mean like old people, like people who have babies or kids. They could be watching the channel. Although I don't understand why they're not using headphones. Well, that is true. Yeah, I do have the 18 plus warning on the channel. It's just to be safe, so I guess, yeah. I guess we don't have to worry then. I mean, I haven't gotten in trouble for it, so yeah. I guess we're good. But you never know. It's always a better safe than sorry kind of feeling. Yeah, so I guess we don't have anything to worry about. Let's just... Okay, then. Thank you, Lumi. You really are as wise as an owl. Ha ha ha. But apparently it is like that. Apparently it is like that. It really actually will be like that. We have Twitch at home. Twitch at home. Is there even a Twitch at home? Honestly, if I'm going to take this long to start a battle, I'm debating if I should even do stream, if I should even run battles as a captain at all anymore. Unless it's a Stream Raiders only stream. Thank you for telling me, though. In all seriousness, I really did forget. I really did miss that. Sorry, everyone. Don't leave me. I swear I usually am better at about this than this. Not sure why it's... Okay. Oh. I swear, I'm usually better about this than this. Thank you for the epic gladiator. Here's your loyalty chest. Thank you for the epic bomber.
Keep left.
We will have to stop at least one more time, possibly two. We'll see. How much time do we have remaining? Add 18 to that. 18? And then add another 18 just to be safe. So that's 36 hours, 6 minutes. We're still early by 29 hours. Can you believe that? We're ahead by still like 29 hours. That's like well over a day. You know, I could play it safe now since I know if we keep following this route, we're early by 30 hours. So what I could try to do is actually try to reroute us towards Opal. It adds 2 more hours to the trip, forcing us to stop 2 more times. Oh, fuck my ass. Actually, no, please don't do that. That's about 3 more hours, so that will force us to have to. Okay, that almost all that road's been explored, so well, some hasn't. But I just feel like, this looks way odder, so we're going to actually do that one first. So yeah, we definitely have the time to just completely avoid there.
Navigation resumed.
You won't, I know that by now. Nuclear Muffin won't, but everyone else might. Because I don't know. Like, I can only hope they don't, I mean, because, you know. I feel like it's the main game first and Stream Raider second. But don't you worry, we will eventually start the battle, obviously. And that's why I stream, so people remind me, hey, you might want to start the battle. You might have forgotten. That's a big reason why I usually run the battles on stream.
Take the exit on the right.
It's Pikachu!
It's your mom. No, I'm sorry. That's not nice. Because there is one piece of road here that has not been explored yet, so yeah. Do we have Shinx already? This is an awesome truck. Oh, I need it! Wish me luck.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Take the exit.
Oh, I think I messed it up. Hold on. No, we might be okay. Yeah, we messed it up. Sorry. And I got it, though, at least.
In 50 meters, turn right.
See, look, it's a one-way.
Turn right.
I messed it up. Unfortunately, those happen. 'Cause it's just so weird how it was. I didn't, like... There's an exit right before the exit we have to do. Like, literally right there. Before, you know? This is actually probably going to be my last truck stream for a while. If I do any more trucks, they might be uploads to YouTube. I'll just edit them so, you know, they're worth watching as an upload. As opposed to my streams, which are just completely uploaded without any editing, because I assume they're fine. I haven't got any warnings yet about any of my uploads. Still need to find the time to make the edit so the God of War can be a public playthrough instead of a private playthrough.
Keep left.
What's going on? I think a truck just entered and it's going very slow. And it slowed down everybody behind there. Ooh, NLT. Oh no, did I make you late? I'm sorry. Well, Lumi, don't you worry. If you want to see what you've missed, you can always watch the VOD. But we have a YouTube. Oh, we have a YouTube. If anyone wants to follow that, you can follow the YouTube if you want to. I forgot to hoard that out. I showed the Steam account. I showed the Discord server. I forgot the YouTube. We do have a YouTube if you want to follow that and just keep up with all my exported VODs. Even though the God of War titties will be edited out. Oh, I see. Oh, well. You're not late then. Okay, that's good. I was worried I made you late and then, oh no. You're late to work from home, but that's odd, as if it works out like that. Oh shit, there's a car there. No, I let the car pass. Man, this realistic mirror FOV, I feel like it's too realistic. But hey, it makes me a better driver. Definitely. Enjoy your food. What are you gonna have this time? So yeah, that is right. That is the right mentality. Get work done early so the rest of the day is free to do whatever you all want, whatever it is. This is just such a great drive now. I think I'm actually going to take the sleep here. It would actually just stop 2 more times anyway. Because a lot of this is going to be new road that we haven't explored, so I won't be able to get off. You won't be able to get off the highway, I mean. I needed to clarify this. Oh, you need to enable that. I think you need to enable the 8-ball module. Yeah, you need to enable the 8-ball module, I think. And there's so much GTA 5 traffic now, it's a little unrealistic. And also traffic fictional cars from games. Keep experimenting with it. You have control, so yeah. I think, actually, you know what's funny? It might be worth turning on all the stream elements commands. It might actually be worth it just for silliness. You can duel other people in it. I mean, you can duel other people in it. May as well use it to its full extent.
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right.
Welcome to Stream Fry, good evening. Yeah, you can turn all those on if you want. We have to figure out what this 8-ball module is. Anyway, it is raining now. We'll wait for the truck to turn on. Oh, did anyone see that flash of lightning? In front of us. Alright. Alright, noted. Here's what I'll do. I'll just turn all of them on. Then. There's default commands. I'll just turn all of them on. There's a lot of modules I have to turn on. I'm hoping they all work. We might have song request off, actually. Turning off exclamation song and definitely not turning on song request. You know what? Let's have that on. I want to see, kind of as a joke, to see if anybody's going to do it. There, I turned all of them on. I'm just gonna turn all these on. Some of these are moderator only. Yeah, we're turning them on. It's not very nice. There's a vote kick. That's not very nice. But I will have the final say on if someone gets kicked out. There's a super moderator. I guess that means that. Okay, they should all be on now. There you go. Nobody, like, if that's in case we ever get big enough to need all those commands, that's there so I don't forget. Oh my god! Really? You know what? I'm gonna add exclamation point avatar. Yep, I'm changing my username. Everybody, I'm changing my username tomorrow. Well, after the stream. So, to Termina Truck. Yep, we're changing our name. We're dropping Termina Heart. We're changing to Termina Truck. But sadly, some of the things I cannot change. They will have to stay Termina Truck. Like a lot of the links that would link to my channel, and yeah. I can't change my VR chat name. I would have to make a brand new account to change the VR chat name. So it's going to have to stay Termina Heart, unfortunately. And I don't think Termina Truck can bring over Liebe Marine. They would only be able to use a sample. I'd have to maybe re-buy it. Suck ass. Unless there's a way you can port over between your accounts. If they are you. Okay. Turning off the lights since we are moving. I don't want everyone to see the inside of the truck.
Keep left.
$10 hours, 33 minutes is how much time we have left on duty before going over maximum hours. 17 hours, 10 minutes remain, so 26 hours, 9 minutes would be remaining. Wow, we're still a day early.
It's Pikachu!
It's very
Fuck!
Wow, we're still a day early. This might actually be way too much. I'm gonna find one that makes it a little higher value. Oh, by the way, we dropped 6,297 frames this. Meaning that we do sometimes still have dropped frames, unfortunately. Making me wonder if I should even use the enhanced bitrate since I'm still 4,500 bitrate regardless. So I do need to make a note of that. And this is on Ethernet. This is not Wi-Fi anymore. And I still dropped like 6,000 frames at some point. So I'm going to have to make that call. Since we're still at the same bitrate number since I set 720p 60. It would be fine if I was still allowed to use the automatically adjust bitrate to manage congestion setting, if I was still able to use that setting. I wish I could see exactly when the frame loss happened and try to like match it up in the VOD. Congrats on the catch. I think this is actually too high of a gear. Temporarily going into sequential mode. There's a simple toggle between automatic and sequential. The automatic trucks all have that. I actually had to use that toggle there. Because we are going uphill. Because it's so dark, it's a little unsafe, so... To have this low visibility, so... There you go, there's my high beams temporarily. I see there's still, like, even though the traffic did slow down because of obviously the rain, I feel like there's still a gap. Still enough of a gap where we can, you know, pass the slower traffic. Thank you for the follow. And there's the slow. That car is now slow as fuck. It was fine when we had the RTD mod. Welcome to stream. What's up?
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right.
Up, let him through. We are crossing 2 lanes, and oh my god, don't do what I just did. That is not safe driving. Do as I say, not as I do.
Keep left.
Ah, what you got for us, Aaron? What you eating?
Keep left.
Sounds delicious. Yeah, you'd better hope, since you had 50 of them, you better hope the other 49 were good. I'll yield, since I'm in the slower lane anyway. So that was a loud one. Alright, we're passing by Vienna. I like how it's got its own little symbol. That's a nice addition that Pro Mods brought in. Symbols of each part of the
Keep
country are, if they're like a
Then
province or a
turn
state or
right.
something.
Turn right. Turn right. Turn right.
Entering the Czech Republic now. Ooh, ad break. Here, I'll stop for the ad break. So nobody really misses anything. Like, I've been trying to be better at that. Oh, we have to switch to the battle too anyway, so here we go. Good luck. And it's another loyalty chest. Man, we're only gonna have like literally exactly 5 days to do 2 chapters. Oh my god, really? I just checked now. We actually may not have time to do the dungeons run as intended. Especially if we find out the chapters are like really fucking long and really fucking hard. So yeah. We'll just have to see what happens. Actually, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, like a bathroom break, and then also. This is a oh, I need that too. This is an urgent alert. A tier A Pokemon has appeared. Good luck getting it. Anyway, be right back now. Yes, my computer blue screened. It's now damaged beyond repair. I can't get it started again. So, can you all donate me like $3,000 so I can build an even better, like a really good top of the line, better PC to prevent this from happening again? I would really appreciate it. Oh, we all got it. Congrats, everybody. Yeah. Great job, everyone. We all got it. All right, be right back for real now. All right, I've returned, at least for a bit. Let's continue. The fun truck drive. At least I think it's fun. Either way, I'm just glad I'm having fun just hanging with you all. You're all making this fun. I would drive the truck regardless, but there's always that little incentive of a little more fun, and I don't know what those are. I guess they're buildings that just overlook the dam. I don't think those are houses or anything. Thank you for the epic berserker. Oh, it's 50 miles per hour. We have to speed it up. Again. Do you also love AP10?
Keep right.
That's a
Then,
terrible
take the exit
question.
on the right.
Oh my god, no, that better not be a vehicle behind me. That's very hard to see.
Take the
And
exit
know
on
about.
the right.
Until you feel it, sadly. You know, Brno has a pretty, Brno, I think that's how it's pronounced, or is it Brno? It has a pretty good racetrack. If you're ever in the area, for whatever reason.
Keep right. Then, turn right. Turn right. Keep left. Keep left.
Well, as I noticed, it wasn't lagging anymore, even when it was raining. It really wasn't lagging anymore, even when it was raining. I just noticed that. That was great.
Keep right. Then, turn right. Turn right.
Holy, that's a nice image you linked. Thanks for linking it, Gree. So yeah, mess around with the commands. Let's see if they work. Definitely gotta mess around with the commands. If you know the Stream Elements default commands. You can duel each other. Even though I don't recommend it, because I need both of you. You can't, like, kill each other in a duel.
Keep right. the exit on the right.
Sadly, this one is too long.
Take the exit on the right.
Is too, like, outside of the last stop window for us to actually use. So we're just gonna drive through. Beep, beep, beep. All right, excellent. We have another one that's in the window. I'll pick that one. That's another one that's in the window, and it's there. That's a road that we have already. Oh, I remember, because we changed the route a little bit to actually not go towards Katowice. I think that's how it's pronounced. That's all a brand new road. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Navigation resumed.
That's great. Okay, that truck is letting me in. Very nice of them. Yeah, after the stream, I'm going right to bed. Oh, he barely gave me enough room, but they did let yield. So I'm happy about that.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Thank you for the epic bomber. Thank you for the epic barbarian. Oops. Enjoy. Yeah, thank you for your placements. Anything helps, because this is actually going to be the final chapter of Phase 1 this campaign before Phase 2 this campaign starts. We're not going to get a break. I just realized I have to do my save dungeons run before Gree gets too deep into playing where he won't be able to do anything until the event starts. And then also, we only got like 5 days to do the 2 chapters. That is a grind. I just want to do the 2 chapters once and that's it. That is a grind. Thank you for the epic bomber. That is a grind. So 3 of the next 5 days I have to stream, no matter what. Basically. And hopefully one of them will be the save dungeons run. Maybe we shouldn't rush to save dungeons run. We'll just do it on a day when we feel like we got the best shot. Or honestly, maybe we just prepare for the possibility that we just have to solo it, regardless of anyone else on. That's a big reason why I'm not going to care too much about the saved run. Like, we gotta run it early. And this is just such a great truck. After all the mods we have for it, this is just a really good truck now. Or definitely one of the best. Okay, something's being worked on over there. Either that or that's a train. That's just train tracks up there. I'm not sure. Ah, yes. I've always wanted one of those, but I don't think that's going to happen. Sadly. Yeah, I have automatic high beams option on. So that's why you see like the blue indicator going on and off at various times. that's a fleet truck version of the same truck we're driving. Ours is our owner operator vehicle. It's not a fleet truck. So yeah, that's pretty nice. Ad break. Because this ad break ends so close to the start of the battle, I'm actually going to switch to the Steam Raiders scene, and then we are going to just run the battle right as the ad break is over. Sound good? All right, let's just start this early. High ground again. Thank you for your placements, everybody. Good job. Hello, welcome to stream. Good to see you. It's good to see you found your way back into the battles. How is everything? Okay, there's at least 2 more hours left of the fun. Or if we decide to forsake the skin chest, that would be just 90 minutes, but I don't want to do that. I want to go down to the skin chest in case anyone needs a skin. Because getting a skin might be very difficult after this. Hell yeah. Well, get grinding. Get grinding on that addiction. Oh yeah, Harry. Yeah, if you like, yeah, we have a Discord too if you want to keep up with my streams and my battles or anything. I think we actually have links to it now. You might be in it already. I'm not sure. I'm just double checking because you might want it. Oh, I also got a Steam account if anyone wants. And now I figured out how to do the battle link. There you go. And again, the YouTube. Yeah, sometimes it gets that. Well, you better get to grinding off every kind of skin chest battle you can get with anyone. Period. I'm going to place the bottom. There should be a chest next after this. And there is. It's chest next, then loyalty chest. Chest next, then loyalty chests, which is actually a boss battle, and will also, but it will be marked as the last battle of the session, and the last battle of phase 1. I'm gonna bet you chapter 10's no different. In fact, it's probably a rehash of one of the first 3 chapters. It's gonna have the same 2 bosses. I'm sure. There's really no point doing that extra chapter if it's gonna be like this. I was wondering how they were gonna do it,
Who's that Pokemon?
and
It's
sure enough.
Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
So yeah, there you go. Enjoy. Keep grinding. Back to it. I'm pretty sure we got Shelmet, but since we're here, it does not hurt to check. You may also have to get an actual realistic better chance of these skin chests to get the skins from them. You will probably have to build up some loyalty with many of these other captains, and then when they get to the and there's been a lot of skin chests this event every chapter, so yeah, you will if you get to at least silver loyalty, you've got a good shot. The rate feels really good for the skins from the skin chest this time. Wait, the best it's felt in a long time.
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right.
Alright, we will be doing a sleep here.
Take the exit on the right. Turn right.
Well, if they had to just take the sleep side. Because if we come back down here, we're just going to top off. We more than likely will want to top off on the gas if we really need it. So there. Hopefully I'll be around more in the daytime hours, because I'm wondering how many of the streamers who I used to watch before my hours got fucked to focus on this new schedule. So yeah, I wonder how all those streamers are doing who I used to watch in the day. Mostly it's just if you want to keep up with when I do Stream Raider battles, when I stream, or if we have a lot of channels in there. Well, hopefully as more people come in, if I can get more people in, the other channels will actually have activity. Like, talk about IRL, like food. We have gaming. all that stuff. Like, I'm trying real hard, believe me, to make this server actually have a purpose. Bennett has brought in money, and he has leveled up as well. Ganyu has brought in a lot of money. She has also leveled up. And that's it for these 9 hours. Believe me, I'm trying my hardest to make this server actually not end up being a ghost town. Like, to try and make it actually desirable to be in and chat in. Don't forget to claim your roles. Don't forget to claim your roles. So you can see the rest of the channels, like, based on role. Like, the stream ping in particular is important, but we also have not safe for work role. Stream ping, like, at least get the members role. Members role, and there's also string ping and not safe for work. Oh, that's for bot protection, because that's like a time for bot protection. We have that as a security measure, because those scam bots you probably know about that just join servers to like fucking spam every channel or spam everyone in the server. Spam DMs or spam invites. That's a thing to prevent the bots from doing anything. Like, it gets pretty easy to tell what a likely spammer or a likely scammer is. And since this is you, I guess I'll send you a friend request. You don't have to accept it if you don't want to. Yeah, that's basically it, yeah. They're only there just to do that. Like, they do it immediately as soon as they get in, like, seconds. Like, they're programmed to do it, or they're right there ready to do it if they're human. So, yeah. I think I'm actually going to take a little bit of a break. Because we still got, like, 2 hours more to do on this stream. So, yeah. I'm actually tired. I've been tired today. I had to do stuff today. And last night. And it's still gonna be such a grind with these last 2 Stream Raiders chapters. I'm gonna have to stream 3 more times within the 5 days. I'm finishing my salad right now, in case anyone's wondering. All right, I'm back. Let's continue. Oh, it's running really bad right now. I better save. Just in case anything goes wrong. There's a McDonald's ad in the Polish language.
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right.
Definitely don't know what it says, but it's about McDonald's.
Take the exit on the
Thank
right.
you for the Epic Musketeer.
Keep right. Then, turn right. Turn right.
This is all new road here, which is really nice.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Keep left.
Thank you for the epic phantom.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
That's a very slow truck up ahead. For whatever reason. Let me check something. Alright, Stream Raiders, Stream Ping members, nice. Oh, you got, I think that's all the roles. Congrats, you took all the roles, nice. I see. There you go, thank you for your patience and your understanding. Enjoy the server now. I do? Or do you mean yourself? I unfortunately do not recognize the reference. Sorry. Do enlighten me, please. Oh, I've never seen any JoJo. I've heard of it, I've heard it's amazing, but I've never seen any of it.
Continue straight.
Yeah, I've heard everything I've heard about it. I've heard really good things about it. Speaking of, we do have an anime channel in there, so there you go. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Finally, something to like have something in there.
Keep left.
I'll be honest, the only thing I really know from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is that roundabout song. And the roundabout is a real song. It wasn't made just for the anime, so I did not realize that until someone told me. Not quite sure what that was for. Thank you for the Epic Saint. Ad break. Oh yeah, we actually have a somewhere here. Yeah, we have an anime general if you want to see that. Alright, I'll definitely watch that when I can. Thanks for sharing it.
Keep left.
Thank you for your units, everybody. And we dropped another 2,000 frames. Yeah. I'm going to need to, make a decision if we're going to continue using this or not. Because I'd rather have the, thing adjust down. If that makes sense. We're just a bit rate if we have congestion issues. Good luck with the battle, by the way.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Skin chest. Good luck if you're going for that. After this, I'm gonna put down chest next, and then last battle. So at the very most least, 90 more minutes in the stream.
Continue straight.
Oh yeah, my apologies for not really saying anything. I'm actually really tired. Which is unusual, because it was just a day I had. So yeah, hopefully I'm more full of energy next stream. But thank you for being here. Thank you for placing. Thank you for your understanding.
Continue straight.
Emergency vehicle overtaking us now. God damn it, it was a police car. Of course it would be. That's for a McDonald's in the US, not for Europe. All that contact information, which is kind of funny. Almost there, just under 50 miles to go. Thank you for the epic phantom.
Keep right. Take the exit on the right. Turn left.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Continue straight.
Do I even have that? We do. We're good. That is a mouthful. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that.
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right. In 50 meters, turn left.
Here we are. Our
Turn
destination.
left.
Doesn't look like as I was saying, doesn't look like Malbrook is actually put in even by Pro Mod, so. But it's there for additional immersion, of course.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Take the exit. Keep right.
Whoa, very bumpy road. Does not look like a well-maintained road at all. That was definitely bumpy. That was interesting. Really, definitely was. Thank you for the epic warrior.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Take the exit. You have arrived.
We have made it! Finally! In almost 4 hours into the stream, we have made our destination. Now, next order of business. Yep, we have a garage. I wonder what that question mark is.
Navigation resumed.
A recruitment agency.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Take the exit. In 50 meters, turn left. Turn left. Then, keep right. Keep right. Then, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived.
Interesting. This is a garage, apparently. Let's see what it does. Oh, there's a 473. No, let me just... Oh no, we were using a 473. What was I thinking? I wasn't paying attention there. Alright, thanks for placing and good night. Really appreciate it. Oh, let's just put the strongest engine in now. Yep. Thank you for the epic bomber. Okay, let's begin the process of a lot of stuff.
It's Pikachu!
Penelope.
Fuck!
There's a Penelope. Welcome to Stream Adam, Matt. Been a while since I've seen you in here. Good seeing you again. Hopefully all's been well with you. Hello. Ready for some Stream Raiders battles? So yeah, hopefully you get the Pokemon. Or if it's a miss quest, hopefully you miss the Pokemon. Do. Good luck. I think I have all the skins capped inside already, but the thing is, we're only gonna have like a few days to get the last skin that's added in, so that's gonna be kind of a mess. Chest next, and then last battle. Happy placing. Back to customizations. Thank you for the epic barbarian. Man, this looks really cool. Like, I really actually want to try that. Thank you for the epic vampire. Thank you for the epic lancer. Thank you for the epic Orc Slayer. And that is our truck. Okay, we got a sleeping place. That's good. That works. Thank you for the epic lancer.
Navigation resumed. Turn right. Keep right. Then, turn right. Turn right.
Ah, the bad road again. Where?
You have arrived.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Ah, you need that. Good luck getting it. Good luck with that frozen ball. In these past 27 hours, a lot seems to have happened, as you can see. Congrats on the catch. 3,361 Great British Pounds. Ouch. Let me double check something. Okay, that's the one that's just regular diesel. Actually, I got a funny idea. I might upgrade this one. Unlikely because... maybe I will. Yep, the template is literally a paint job, so that's funny. We can find a template and maybe adapt it as a paint job for an extra color for each of these trucks. That's actually kind of funny to look at. You know, that's way too unpowered of an engine. I probably will just... buy a whole separate one and make that an NP. Just to have another slot for the future driver mod coming in. The whole completely reworked from scratch to replace this driver mod. But damn, it would be really nice if we could figure out how to get the backgrounds on them. But that's probably for something down the line. If we just know how it was done, what that is and how, where to get it and how it's done. Thank you for the Epic Gladiator. Speaking of the S-Way, what are you doing with the S-Way? She has left Faro. She is headed to Bucharest. I'll relocate myself with her. So when she comes back, she will be driving this crazy thing. I haven't driven the Iveco in like ages, so that's why I want to try to drive it. At least to finish off the, we'll do one more full route and I'll just call it. I want to make the route really short though. I'll double check where we are on time. 11 minutes. This will be my first drive of any S-Way in update 1.50. Looking forward to it. But it should be fun. I think a 1.50 update did come out for this. But there was some controversy. There's someone who also stole the mod and is basically uploading a fake upload to this and it doesn't even work. Like it either crashes to desktop when you like try to get into the truck, when you select drive, or the mod is still for like 1.49, like a previous version, which is really what the fuck. That's pretty fucked up. Now will this work? Is it for real? That sudden silence scared the shit out of me. It is 70. Oh, that's a horn. Looks good. Looks good in 1.50. Looks good. Fully got all the crate bomb sounds working in it. There's that horn if you prefer that. If you prefer baby horn. Something I wanted to try to do with this, but I've completely forgot what it was. Oh yeah, just the mirrors. That's so far over, it's ridiculous. This is so good. It really is. Oh man, that actually would have been a good route if we had the time for this. Thank you for the epic vampire. Oh no, we've been to Croydon already, so that won't count. Yep. Epic vampire. So thank you for the epic vampire. That would have been great, but that's way too long of a route. Where's Marihaven? Just so I have future reference. Alright, that will take us there. That's a pretty important route. That would be a big ferry shortcut. Let's see if we can get on Marihaven.
Navigation resumed.
That will work, yeah. There's a nice short route too.
GPS signal lost.
Who's that Pokemon?
Navigation
It's
resumed.
Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
GPS signal lost. Navigation resumed.
Here we go. Let's drive. Wow. Oh, we're gonna have to really look over like that to see the mirrors.
Turn left. In 50 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 50 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived. Navigation resumed.
This is gonna be our final trip of the stream. Everybody ready? I'm pretty sure I had Makuhita, so that's why I didn't bother checking. Hopefully I'm not wrong. This is the only trailer back here. Interesting.
Navigation resumed.
$11:30. How much time do we have? But strangely enough, as you'll see, some of this route is on a ferry, so yeah. So it's really not that long of a trip. It really isn't. Just for a little fun, to explore a little more road. Do that. Let's open that. Let's check that. We might need to do that. Yeah, because there's a little indent there. Alright, that's that. It actually did require a few adjustments. Thank you again for your patience. We will be going to start the battle now. This is our last battle. First, let me make sure. Yep. Claim that. And claim that. This will be marked as last battle. Looks like Beast Folk is going to win by 2% morale as it stands when they decide to start things at 7 p.m. US Pacific time. I mean 7 a.m. Been a good stream. We powered through it. I was a little tired at times, but we powered through it. There we go. Last battle. Let's finish this. Thank you for the epic phantom.
Navigation resumed.
Alright, let's get driving. Thank you for the epic artillery. "21 tons, and this thing's pulling well. This is a 530 HP engine, I think, in it.
Turn right.
Thank you for the epic Orc Slayer.
In 50 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 50 meters, turn right. Turn right. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Oh, they almost hit, but the yellow vehicle backed off enough and gave them room.
Take the exit. At the roundabout, take the fifth exit.
Wow, it's stopping for me. That's incredible. If it was with the RTD, that thing would have not stopped and just exited straight to that lane without any warning. Straight off from that lane. And that would have been very dangerous.
Keep left.
Almost all this is this is basically all highway, so we should do really well. And I remember, and the road systems all now and
Keep left.
always were pretty good, but this is good. But thank God that traffic out of the way. It's really not been an issue. Every time I've seen that car, it has not been an issue, thankfully. There is one traffic pack I can do. It's all slow vehicles, but I have to see how slow the vehicles really are. It could be very concerning if they're really slow. It's very odd to see none of the vehicles trying to overtake me. This is the biggest thing I disliked about the RTD. Like, vehicles do not, it's very possible vehicles will not overtake you. Just being an example. There's one there, but it's extremely slow in doing the overtake. I mean, extremely slow. Speed limit's 100 kilometers, but they're not really doing any of that.
Keep left.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
6.7 imperial miles per gallon? I hope so. Do I have this Pokemon? I do.
Continue straight.
Okay, now the overtakes are happening. Not sure what was going on there earlier. I guess it's just an area where the traffic just needs to like breathe or something before deciding what to do. Who knows?
Continue straight.
Yep, there's another one of those slow cars. I think that's just how they're programmed. Something about the RTD mod allowed those to actually function like every other car. Not sure. But
Keep right. Then, turn right. Turn right. Continue straight.
Thank you for the epic flying robe.
Continue straight.
Alright, the city is a traffic. It could be a little more, but it's not too bad. It seems like what you'd see on quiet day hours. Or even like the night hours. After like mid-evening, early night hours. You know? Like when it just got around 9 or 10 p.m.
In 50 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Thank you for the epic gladiator.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Take the exit. Keep right. Then, turn right. Turn right. Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right. Continue straight.
Ad break, by the way. That's why I paused. Let's continue.
Continue straight. Keep right. Then take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right. Continue straight. In 50 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Continue straight.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
take the exit. Turn right.
What the fuck? Seriously?
In 50 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Wait, no, not. It wasn't supposed to be turn right here yet. It was the next right. Let me double check and make sure. Yep, it's there.
GPS signal lost. Navigation resumed. GPS signal lost. Navigation resumed.
Okay, whatever happens, we have discovered this city at least. So, let's go. Okay, we got rain. No big deal.
In 50 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, that's odd. I guess we can turn this way. Thank you. That was barely even enough. That was just not enough room. Like we impacted their mirror and it's almost as if we hit a solid wall. The left side mirror of that truck. And yes, I'm fully aware of the battle. Just hang on, everyone. Let me complete this delivery.
In 50 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 50 meters, turn right. Turn right. Then, turn right.
God, seriously?
Turn right.
It's another one of these extremely tight areas.
Turn left. Then, turn right. You have arrived.
Yeah. Still had 15 hours left. So I'll try to find a mod that is a little faster when it comes to the game time passing than what I have. And there we have it. All right, our final battle. Will it truly be our final battle? We shall see. Thank you for your placements, everyone, all session. Or at any part in this session. So, yeah. Hopefully, it turns out fine with the final 2 chapters that everyone's going to have to do. So, hopefully, that'll be okay. Yeah, I'm just not gonna try the I probably shouldn't have tried the exploit because it did nothing. Because everyone just places in the vibe no matter what, from what I've seen. Or places together no matter what from what I've seen, you know? We honestly didn't need it. And that's it, everybody. I guess we'll see what the next 2 chapters are like. When I have time to do them when they're patched in. And that's exactly what the last chapter, what chapter 10 would have looked like. I wish I could have gotten one more stream in if I had somehow foreseen this, but that's just how it is. So thank you all for placing. Thanks for watching and placing. See you next time. And that's where we would be. We're all going to be forced there anyway, so yeah. Thanks for watching and placing. See you next time. Remember, here's our socials. There's my Discord server. There's my YouTube. There's my Steam if you want to add me. I don't know if I can remember anything else that I might be missing from pressing that. But those are basically the big 3. Like, the Steam is really more if you want to add me as like a friend there. So yeah, thanks for watching and placing. See you next time. We're gonna start our raid out process. We'll see what happens within the next 3 of the 5 days. This is not a Stream Raiders captain, but you should still enjoy him regardless. He's playing some Nintendo World Championship NES edition, I think. I see Zelda, but it's probably more than that.